Hello Commanders, Commander Plato here, and welcome to today's live stream. Hope everyone's doing very well. You guys are having a good Thursday and your week's been good so far. We're going to be jumping into Elite Dangerous again, just to mix things up a bit, you know, because we never stream Elite Dangerous, do we? But we have got some things to do, stuff and things. We have managed to get some nice upgrades done, which is quite good. Over the last couple of days, so we're actually up to having a grade 4 Dominator suit, which is nice, we like that. We have a grade 4 Manticore Intimidator shotgun, which we are going to give an upgrade to. Well, we've upgraded, should I say. But yeah, we've got the 3 upgrades that we're able to apply to the Dominator suit, and we're going to do that first off. That's going to be the plan. But hello, Happy Shrapnel, Budman, Gypsy, Ronin, General Pat, Stormy UK, Checkers, Finmerg, Weejet. How are we all doing? We all alright? And we've also given ourselves a wonderful kind of a little aesthetic, I guess. I can't bear the Dominator helmet. I said it previously. But yeah, this is gonna be like our war suit, and I feel like we're finally getting there. Like, really getting there. We're close. So the upgrades we're going to be applying today are... Oh no. Oh no. Right, we're going to have to go and do a spot of trading first. Because I've made a mistake. I've traded away some carbon fibre plating and I shouldn't have done. Oh no. Yeah, Stormy, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Apart from the fact that apparently I've made a daft mistake, so we need to go and correct that pretty sharpish, I think. So, we need some carbon fibre plating. I can't believe I traded carbon fibre. No, I didn't trade it. I used it. So, Gypsy, sorry, not Gypsy. Weejet, you're saying you're already back at work despite being off with a minor lung infection. So I feel that was a mistake. Might have been a mistake. I mean, realistically, could have been. Right, we need some carbon fibre. I guess we'll do it for weapon components, because we've got loads of them. We did talk about them being the way forward, didn't we? I need 5. Is what I need. So we need one thing that costs 5. Oop. There we go.
You should get a good price for that. Anything else?
Right, now we're gonna ready. Grimulus, hey, how you doing? I'm doing alright, mate. I'm doing alright. Right, we've got everything we need. So, we have already plotted a route. We're off to go and see an engineer. Getting straight into it today, no messing. No messing around. Capcom 7, hello, how you doing? We're hoping that we're going to get to use some of these weapons. The upgrade on the shotgun seemed like the most sensible thing to me, because as things stand, the rifle, like the plasma sniper rifle, it's 2 shots everything anyway, so I'm struggling to see the point of upgrading it further currently, like, just yet. I mean, obviously I will do, because I'm going to want all of this, you know, the faster handling, faster reload times, increased magazine size and stuff like that in it, so I've got to have a think. Darb, hey, how you doing? And thank you, I guess. Commander Bozzle, hello, welcome in. Oh, it's just started raining here, and it's got that wonderful petrichor smell. What's up? I've put on 1 kilo in a day. How's that? Because you guys might remember I said that I'm having a month off my cancer meds, and before I start a new one, and I get to, it means I can eat and eat and eat and really eat, and I have been, and I intend to keep going to the point where I'll miss feeling hungry. That's the plan.
Frameshift drive charging.
Should be a good one. Shifter, hello, welcome in. Colin, hey, how you doing? Donuts. I'm actually not a huge fan of donuts. I find them, because they're so fatty and sugary at the same time, I find you have a few bites of one and you're like, oh no, I'm going to struggle to finish this one. Yeah, Horus. 1 kilogram of pure muscle fiber. That's what it is. You know it. Hey Kuro, how you doing? So yeah, I've mentioned it before. And I mentioned it on Monday, so I'm going to mention it again. Potential changes coming up to the way that I stream. I spoke about it on Monday, where I'm looking to do separate streams for separate platforms, and that way I'm able to become a Twitch affiliate. So the idea is that some days I'll stream only to Twitch, some days I will stream only to YouTube, but there will be set days that each one happens, so that you know where to tune in. Plus there'll be announcements in my Discord and on Twitter. So hopefully, obviously that's a great time to make sure you turn on notifications on YouTube, so you know when and where to turn up. But that's not happening this week. I think that's probably going to be a next week thing. I've got some work to do, such as I suppose I'm going to need emotes if I'm going to be an affiliate on Twitch, I guess. There's a few things I need to put in place, I guess. I don't really know. Okay, big stream is getting to me. Hardly Horus, hardly. It's more of a YouTube isn't the best platform for streaming. It really isn't, and growth and all that kind of stuff. And seeing as that I mainly stream now, I'm going to make a go of it. I'll try it, and if I don't like it, then I can always go back. There's no reason why I can't. Yeah, that's the plan. Dan, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you again. It's always nice when you see familiar names come into your stream, because it means that people are coming back. I can't remember what we're doing at this engineer, but we're off to go and do it. I don't have a bounty on me. I've paid my bounties off. Come on. Okay. Ibex, hey, how you doing? I'm doing good. Shifter, the thing is that you say they look lame. If you haven't really done them, you don't know. They're actually really quite involved, I would say. It's very much a go try the stuff and do it. They're a lot more involved than the space missions, which is like go somewhere, do something, come back, versus the ground missions, which is go there, decide how you're going to do it, because you don't have to do all guns blazing. You can do stealth, you can do shutting stuff down beforehand. It's got a lot more options, I would say. So personally, I'm a fan of it for the variety, to the point where I prefer doing the missions than I do the space stuff. And Steve, no, this ship is not set up for a fight at all. This is my bubble jumper. So General Patch is saying that Crawfordism's managed to tank his pilot into the ground, leaving him with just 1% hull. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. We all make mistakes. Even me. Even I make mistakes, believe it or not. Right, so we're going here. We're gonna. I think there's 2 that we can do at this one. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, we're almost able to get the Dominator suit to grade 5 after Monday's really generous donations from guys in the chat. We're able to get ourselves in with lots of engineering materials. This is a don't mess it up. Don't mess up your approach. Do not mess up your approach. Very light atmosphere on this planet. Should be good. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries in my personal gaming time. So I can't get away from this cockpit view as much as I try. But I've actually been really enjoying it, considering I got it when it first came out, and then I barely played it because I just found it really like meh. I didn't enjoy it, and now suddenly I am. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm into this. Andy, hey, how you doing? Welcome in, and I'm glad you like them. Could do more videos, couldn't I? Realistically, I could do some more videos. Also, guys watching on YouTube, don't forget there is the new fancy feature that YouTube introduced on live streams, where you can do clips now. So if I do something wonderfully stupid, you can clip them. Just the way you can on Twitch, which is quite cool. Sneaky Dino. Sneaky. Good afternoon. Hey Specky. I'm doing well. I mean, I'm rarely healthy. I was talking about how much I've been eating recently, and it's good. That's the important bit. Is like how many calories can I force in a day? And the answer is quite a lot. Like, I get up, I have breakfast, I have a shower, and then go immediately into lunch. It's great. With snacks in between. What I really need to do though is find a reasonably happy medium. Ooh, half a G, half a G, half a G, half a G. Oh no. I mean, we're kind of okay, aren't we? Yeah, you know, I mentioned about clips. That wasn't what I meant. Not strictly what I meant. How's that for a classic? Hooray! Yeah, God. Specky, that sounds rough. I also hope things... as thrusters are bad, Christopher. They notoriously bad. I thought it was going to be okay. And Dan, have I checked the kazooie amount of mayo? Mayonnaise is like the most disgusting thing on earth. So Specky, you're in Greece. Oh, calorie, Dan. That makes more sense. But no, none of that. Michael, is it? Is it named after? Like what? Like wait, what? Is it?
Welcome back. So nice to see you, Commander. My blueprints are great for someone who likes to work from distance.
Right. I would like to modify my suit, please. I'd like to modify my dot. I've not done this before. I would like none of these things that you have on offer. Have I come to the wrong frickin' place? Domino range should be reduced. Oh. Oh. I see what I've done. I've come to the wrong place. Is what I've done. We're supposed to go see Jude instead. Yeah,
Just choose already.
I mean, don't give me too much crap. Can I modify any weapons whilst I'm here as well?
Gun stuff.
Yeah, I don't want greater range on that. Okay, well, I've made a mistake.
I wasn't paying attention. Good.
I
Thanks for coming. See ya.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you gonna pretend we didn't see that? Yeah. Wait, hang on. Michael. Just the words rabbit on its or jackrabbit. No. I think you might be talking about something else. Yep. So, we're going to pretend... Can everyone just, like, ignore everything that's happened so far? Also, his realisation. Domino Crane. Jude Never... I thought I didn't have access for a minute there. I was a bit like, oh no, I don't have access. That would be worse. Because I don't have Kit Fowler, and I do need Kit Fowler. We live and learn, don't we? Whoa. I'm Baldy. Yes. Yes, this is Elite Dangerous Officer. Kuro. No, it wasn't good, if I'm honest. I just did something daft. I came to the wrong engineer. I mean, I crashed a little bit. Dan, the material farming's been massively reduced by, thankfully, some guys yesterday helping me out. So, not yesterday, on Monday, where they paid tribute to the deployed. So that's fine. Ryan, yeah, it's definitely improved again. It's definitely been improved a lot with update 6. I'm going to pretend this wouldn't happen if I could pin blueprints.
Hello there.
But I can't. Morgotus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how you doing?
Frameshift drive charging.
Trying again. Yeah, chickers, that'll be it. I was demonstrating examples of things that could be clipped on YouTube. That's what it was. You know, it's like a... That's all that's happening there. I promise. Ben, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thankfully, it's not too far.
System scan.
Andy, yeah, we're 28 Super, yeah. They've massively improved Odyssey's optimization. Massively. Yeah, Dan, they are. They definitely are. Drake Trask. Hey, Trask. How you doing? I really try really hard not to butcher people's names when you come in. But yeah, Dan, definitely a lot better. The older one was easier because it was very easy to work out. Plate Smasher, hello, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. I don't know how I feel about this, it's Plato. Right, well, I wonder where they are in the system. Oh, that's simple. I'm reasonably sure. Do I have any bounties? Oh, okay, I do. Yikes. I was like, nah, people follow me around for no reason. And they call themselves Apocalypso. Come on. Oh, Marcus, am I? It's one of the things about our system in Hilla, is it's not very useful as things go. It's not like it's a bit of a backwater system. Every now and then it has decent prices on tritium, but that's it. Kuro, I did see Scorb's face when testing the camera. I saw how happy he was about it, which is good. It's very good. So Plate Smasher, no, there wasn't another update on the game today. I just got to let people know what I'm up to, really, which is playing updates here. Colin, I'm wanted for the most dreadful of all crimes, which is mass murder. But it was I only mass murdered people. It's really important I explain it. I only mass murdered people in the game in order to be able to kill one person. So I think it's fine. I think all in all the lighting does feel okay, Horus. It still feels a little bit washed out in places, not perfect. I'd say that there's still some things that could be improved. Yeah, thankfully, like Hilla got really fleshed out during the implementation of Odyssey. Like a lot of ground settlements, and a few atmospherics that we can now land on, which is quite nice. Got some actual things to go and do there. I will say that with missions, it'd be nice if we had more missions that were given outside of our system. But then your reactivation ones typically only are for... I've got nowhere that's been shut down because no one else gives them. But hey Minnie, how you doing? I didn't miss you, don't worry. Oh, Dan, more weapons. I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no to some more options and more stuff. But at the same time, I'm quite happy with what we have. I'm still really... I still really hope for... still really hope for Thargoid FPS combat. I'm still really hoping for it. That's up there on my list of things I would like to see. And if it happens, will our conventional weaponry work on them or not? Like, should it, based on the ships being made from the same stuff as the Thargoids and all that kind of stuff? Drake, the answer to that one is as fast as I can go. Yeah, I do, Minnie. I'm like, come on, you apes, you want to live forever! and run into combat.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad. Relocate.
But even still, the Manticore weapons look distinctly Guardian-esque anyway. Yeah, Stephen, it's real kind of like, it's got a real rusty, ruddy colour to it. Funky Pixie, hey, how you doing? And thank you for the host there. Elite Troopers. Ooh. Starship Dangerous. Starship Elite Troopers. Yeah, Ben, me too. Because I haven't done 10, I haven't found 10 yet. Relatable. And Funky Pixie, okay. Interesting. If it works, it works. I could only imagine what playing a shooter game would be like for that. Playing with a drawing pad. I mean, if it works, I guess. Okay, finally get these upgrades done. And Andy, thank you for the follow over there as well.
Good to meet you, Commander. I'm Jude, and I'm happy to take a look at any suits or weapons that you want to improve.
Oh, hello. Hello,
Make sure
comrade.
you use your gear responsibly, though. The galaxy already has enough people exploiting military tech to step over the less fortunate.
Okay, I want to modify my suits. Dominator suit. Extra ammo capacity.
All done.
Done.
You will have an edge in combat.
Also
now.
damage resistance.
All finished.
Done.
A little help rarely hurts.
Nice. The other one that we want on there is going to be... Let's eventually change the save. Faster regen. But I need Kit Fowler to do that. And it's going to blow you guys' minds, but I don't have access to Kit Fowler.
What am I working on?
Can you do reload speed? Oh god. These are both the things that I need and want to do. Very well.
Maybe some other time. Watch yourself out there.
Oh wait, can you... Space Russians.
Just tell me what you're after.
I mean, isn't that just Russians?
With luck, it'll carry you through the next... I try to keep a stock of genetic repair meds at the base. Don't concern yourself with the reasons. Bring me some, and I'll point you towards that.
Okay, I'm not allowed to... Okay. Done.
I'll be here if you need me.
Did you do it? Did I just... I just gave them the genetic repair meds. And to introduce me to another engineer. And I don't think it's done it. Right, let's... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Stephen. That seems to be the way. So it begins. Yeah, I'm going to get my ship and then relog. Just because it's... I'm going to my ship anyway. And if I relog, it'll move me around. So... Yeah, normally it's like a change of instance, I guess. Like, so if you drop up into Super Cruise or back down to Planetary Cruise and stuff like that, Orbital Cruise, sorry, it should work. But I ain't got time for that. Or maybe I have got time for that, and I don't realise I have to have time for that. Oh, look, there you go. Terror is in there. 6 covert theft and covert heist missions. Well, I guess that's going to be the next thing that we'll be working on today. Kit Fowler, we need to do 10 opinion polls, so we need to go and find some of these things, I guess. Right. Being covert is I can't stress how being covert is really not my jam. Also, with this planet's surface though, I am a fan. Like, where is the planet? There we go. I mean, look at that. Nice. Right, let's get ourselves into orbit, and then we will go and head off back to home. I'm currently waiting for things I'm allowed to do. We've got like a very when we run background simulation stuff, I typically defer to Vortex being the master of all, and he tells me what to do. So we're at war. Oh, we're at war. Probably should do something about that. Yeah, that's more concerned. Right. That's pretty vague. We might go somewhere random. Actually, I know where we'll go. So, there is another location that has, I don't know, have they put it in? No, they haven't. Basically that there is another location that has my name on it, and I'm going to go there, and we're going to set up from there, and we'll do a little bit. Now, I cannot for the life of me remember where it is. Don't really remember the name of the system, which isn't good. There we go. Mitnahas. That's where we're going to. Well, it's more that sensory. It's more that I don't want to have to deal with these things myself. You know, I've got people that do that for me. Oh god, I've got an itch directly under the headphones. Like, do you move it? Yeah. Your lovely headphone hair. Right. But yes, we're off to go and see Plato's Reach, which we've never visited on stream before. So that'd be interesting. And this is something that Frontier did for a lot of what they call their core content creators. We know there's a bit of a thing about that. In addition to sending us the terrarium kits and stuff as part of like Odyssey marketing. I got a cool like laser cut glass block. Hang on, I'll show you. we're back. So yeah, I've got a cut block of glass. Switch to the welcome. This plate is reached. So yeah, laser etched thing, which is really freaking cool. As far as things to be sent go, and then it's yeah, and then it's in game as well, which is wicked. Mini, so even I like Captain America. That's because, I mean, can you not tell I roll my entire style off of it? That's a lie. I've had a side buying for ages. But yeah, it's a pretty cool thing. So I'm gonna go off to go and see my planetary port, which is far away enough that it's a bit of a pain to get to. And if I'm doing missions, it's a bit like, I'd rather do them at home. But I know that we have a really poor selection of missions of this type for my faction. Did I miss your comment early on, Minnie? What about the how sick you've been? Or I definitely saw that. Hey Panhole, welcome in. Yeah, Horus. Core content creators. Yeah, I know. I didn't pick the term. Right. So yeah, Plato's Reach. Plato's Reach is actually quite a nice look here. It's on a nice looking planet. Yeah, Minnie, it doesn't sound good, mate. Like really not good. But yeah, we're gonna go there and see if we can find some of these covert missions to do. I don't. Hopefully, if we can find them, they won't be ones that are like super covert, where if it goes wrong, I can switch to my preferred gameplay method, which is kill everything. Spiral of speed correction. Orly, why your ship won't vibrate when jumping? Wait, do you mean why doesn't it? Because yours does? Because I have camera shake off. Because I don't like it. Steve, if we're just gonna clip every time I make a mistake. Yeah, as long as the alarms don't go off, we should be good. Orly, yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I don't particularly like the way it looks. With games, I have a real dislike for being. This sounds like a really weird thing to say, but I really dislike games where they move you against your will. I find it really annoying and frustrating. So it's kind of like if you get shunted from one side to another, or shaken, or I dislike head bob as well. That kind of thing. So. But yeah, welcome to Plato's Reach. which is weirdly and annoyingly owned by Exegesis faction. Although when it was first put in, it was owned by 10th Hawk Squadron, and then suddenly it changed.
Lighting gear deployed.
Spicky, so far I will say update 6 is really a superior experience to update 5. Like, really. Yeah, Stephen, that's the idea behind it. That's that. Oh, crap. That's the idea behind the reach thing. I was worried they'd put it somewhere, like, in one of our systems. It'd be like, oh, don't reach very far then. And Layla, yeah, it should be deployed. Problem is that it's rather far away, and there's no internal. See, I think the planet's surface looks alright. And bear in mind, this is a certain time of day, so it looks different at different times of day. But yeah, that's the this is the whole kind of Tatooine-esque view that Prorock was talking about. Like, it looks good. It looks really nice. And wait till we go and have a look inside. So also I had to pick my name. So as people know, we have Plato's Tyranny, and now we have Plato's Reach. We also know Obsidian has Obsidian Orbital. Now, I could not risk Obsidian Ant picking something with his name in it, and then him have 2 things with his name in the game. I couldn't do it. I couldn't risk it. I was like, you know what? I can't have him have 2 and me not have 2. So I'm gonna have to double down on the arrogance factor and really go for it and put my name in there. Had to do it. But yeah, you might notice frame rate drops in internal areas. But yeah, it's quite a nice little aesthetic to it. Got Pioneer supplies for all your pioneering
Whatever
goods.
you're in the market for, come take a. I got the best stock in the system. None of these guns will let you down.
Also, a really good selection of guns. Like, guns. Lots of guns. Like, an executioner. A grade 3 executioner. Nice. Which I'm like, I have one. But I would be tempted. And then suits, a pretty limited selection of suits. But we came here for missions.
Maybe next time.
But, oh god. Yeah, so this is a weird one. For some reason, when I face this direction here, I get 25 frames per second. Then when I turn round, we get the 30s. Dan, I've already got a level 3. I already have a level 3 one. So, I don't need to worry about it. Oh no, wait, do I have a level 3 one? No, I've got a level 2 one. Wait.
If I don't have it, it's not worth having. Sure, take a look around.
Wait, so I've got a level 3 already, yeah. Sorry, good. So I'm fine.
You know where to find
Orly, I have no information about that whatsoever. I don't think they will. No, I'm not going to take it down, because if someone else is going to need it, I'm not going to take it, because I've just told everyone, here you go, Plato's Reach in the MIT Nahas system. There's some stuff on offer. Right, we want... Oh, great. Does this count? Does that count as the right type of mission? Or is it procurement? Covert. Right, covert theft. And another covert theft. Okay, Minnie. Take care, dude. I hope it stays in. Okay. Steve, I don't think anyone knows particularly, although some people say, oh, only on Thursdays. I'm reasonably sure it's not only on Thursdays. Yeah, there is something over in this direction that is really frame stealing. Really frame stealing. So there's 10 opinion polls there. 6 covert theft and covert heist. We've got 2 there. I mean, it shouldn't matter which suit we use for this either. Although, like, down to 20-something frames. That is... Why, though? Yeah, open up the hardware monitor. So right now... Wait, what? I moved forward slightly, and it went away, and now we're suddenly back up to 60 frames a second. Anyone understand that? Anyone understand why that would happen? Because I have no clue. Right. Yeah, when I opened the hardware monitoring, actually, yeah, it did. It stopped. It's weird, isn't it? Oh, that's exceptionally weird. I don't know. I'm not an expert in these things. I understand, you know, what uses a computer's memory and what uses a GPU and what uses a CPU and all that kind of stuff, but I don't understand why the weird things happen. I don't know enough. Yeah, there's optimization needed still. There's still spots in the game that are like that, and it will need to be improved upon and fixed in due time. They said they're doing it. I believe them. As soon as they said that they're putting the console on hold until they do it, I'm like, cool. Now we can talk. Bullet05, hello. How you doing? And welcome in. Right, so Amos Hydroponics, Synthetic Genome. Yeah, see, Dan, I play in 1080p. So, I don't think it's that. That's the thing, it's... I don't do anything too extravagant or any of that. At the moment. But I am going to get myself a 1440p monitor. The decision's been made. I'm in need of an upgrade because one of mine's damaged. No, Dan, it's not that at all, because the streaming is running off of the CPU. CPU usage is always low. I've got 3900X, so it doesn't touch it. Streaming doesn't touch it. I mean, right now the CPU is getting used at 41%, 66%, 4% by OBS, and Elite's only using 10, I think. 10? Sorry, it's 20% load on the CPU. CPU is only 10% from Elite, so it's like nothing at all. Yeah, Kuro, I think I found a couple of 1440p 165 Hz curved panels that I like the look of. Which have positive reviews on websites.
Hello there.
I'm not 100% sure of the brand, so Kaloot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? See, Dan, I'm getting much better frames than I was with update 6, but there's still a couple of places that aren't quite right, so I don't really understand that. It just seems to be every now and then I'll be doing something and the frame rates will tank. I don't know why. Well, this feels really slow going over here, doesn't it? It feels like a really long journey, considering it was only 2,000 something light seconds. Dan, it's not even servers because of the amount of information being passed back and forth. There's something odd that hasn't been fixed yet, around the culling probably. Also, Vanotta, hello, how are you doing? But yeah, I just need to coding Dan for sure. That we can agree on is something that needs fixing. I'm a nightmare when it comes to spending money. Like, I don't spend money. I have a real resentment thing about spending money on stuff, and I don't like putting my hand in my pocket because I like having the numbers on a piece of paper that tell me that I'm doing okay, but I've got to the point where my screen is slightly damaged at the didn't even do anything. It's just wear and tear, I think, usage. So I'm like, ooh. Khalid, you sound like me on Monday. I was doing something very similar. Anyone got any of this that I can give you for this? You might find someone in chat, you never know. But you're probably better off joining a Discord and asking. Like, you can join mine if you like. A lot of the guys in there are trading back and forth. In fact, I will even drop a link in there if you fancy. North Shepherd, hello, how you doing? But yeah, definitely, it's the best thing to do is join a Discord or go in a bunch of Discords and do it, because if you're asking individuals, you're probably not gonna get very far, especially in stream chats. I don't know. Yeah, actually, you might find a kind soul who helps you out. You never know. But I'm not saying that my chat are really unfriendly and won't help you out. That'd be awful, wouldn't it? Soz. My chat's really unhelpful. Ah, oh, no pad large enough. Christopher, yeah. Sounds like you need to get a bigger monitor instead. That would be my thoughts. I mean, I resent having to spend money on clothing. I really dislike having to buy clothes. I wear clothing until it falls apart. Like,
Lighting gear deployed.
okay, so hopefully everyone ignores the heavily armed man walking through. Take the item for reactor locker 2 in the power building. Oh god, if it's in the power building, it's going to be a nightmare. What should we go in there and find out it's locked as well or something? It's just going to be... Right, let's position myself appropriately, sit up, adjust myself so that I'm ready to act accordingly. Yep, they do. Yep, they do. Right, I'd say let's start as we mean to go. Oh, God, he's gone. Get any access and then just build up from there. I think. Bernard, only thing is that I need to not set the alarms off. It's covert. So it means that I need to actually...
Do I know you?
Nope.
What are you doing? Wait, Commander.
No, you can scam, it's cool.
None of your warrants involve us. Alright, we're good.
Yeah.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, well... I've come in there. This is where I need to come in. I don't know if they're going to scan me.
Environment.
Hello? Just need any of the people. Anyone. Anyone at all. I mean, killing everyone would be my preferred playstyle. I'm not going to lie. But then again, I think the plan is probably going to be to zap everybody as well. Right, every building is like marked. Is it going to work or it's not? How's that for vague? Do you think they can see me? I think they can see me. Really need them to come into this this part of the building. Right. Did they not know that stealth is really not my strong suit? Bernard, yeah, that is the plan, but I need access to be able to do that. So that's what I need to do first. Because the people I need are in this building. They're underneath me. Also... Actually, right, okay, so I need to avoid getting a bounty, to be fair. And I need to avoid getting a bounty because the mission is also for this system. It was given in this system, and I won't be able to go and complete it without having to turn myself in. So ideally, no bounties is best.
Entering pressurized environment.
Am I too far away?
That's more like it.
Honestly, I thought the range was longer.
Security profile cloned.
Right.
Which way you going?
I will not.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah, Dan, I'd rather not. If I can avoid it, because I find it a real pain in the backside. Like, it's always going to be the backup option. It's always the backup option. And now we have a profile that we... do not want to be caught having. So we've got level 2. That needs level 3. But is there someone?
Entering restricted area.
The answer is yes. Yes, there is.
Leaving
Okay.
restricted area.
I warned you.
Okay. This is the right. Okay. Oh crap.
Need to get some backup here immediately.
We're gonna have to work pretty fast here. He turned around and looked at me.
Security profile cloned.
We are proper on the clock now. Like the alarm might not go off. The alarms will not go off now, so we're good. Alarms are off. We're on the murdering now. Do you mind? I'm busy. Oh no, Stormy, they turned... What happened was they turned round whilst I had the cloning tool out. That was the problem. So... That was the...
Someone in here?
Could really do without... Hang on. I'll turn that off anyway. You know what? I'm going to have the power regulator too, because this is the locker, and this is obviously the locker that I need to get into. It's locker 2, and I can't cut my way in. So... I guess things took a much darker turn than I was expecting. Can I just say I love this shotgun? I love this shotgun now. It was good, now it's amazing. Right, let's go and change seats. That is a grade...
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Alright, well, you know what, whilst we're here...
Hello there.
I guess we'll nick everything whilst we're here. Strawberryos, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, actually I could. Yeah, I could. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good point. I'm so used to not doing that. So used to not doing it. So used to having to do it this way. Good shout. Good, good, good. Police sirens, yeah. But no, it's actually genuine police.
Entering pressurized environment.
We heard there's been a straight up murder. Alright, whilst we're here.
Downloading data.
Yeah, yeah, you do. You do hear sirens, not your shepherd.
Transfer complete.
Okay. Bounces in, man. Whoop, whoop. Started the police. Right. We will grab a little refuel.
Suit recharging.
There should be a terminal in here, shouldn't there? Normally is. Yep. Four 776. 4776. 4776. Boop.
Hello there.
Mission status updated.
Right, that's what we needed. Oh, I can't pronounce that, but thank you for subscribing. Victorious, I am using X2 64.
Hello there.
X695, thank you for the follow.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah, panhole. I imagine it is, but I also imagine it looks nothing like it. Nothing like this.
Entering pressurized environment. Downloading data.
Actually, no, I should take the power regulator. I should do. No, yeah, I'm taking the power regulator. Actually, I need them. I have no choice. So Ryan, how's it playing overall? Acceptably, is how I'd probably say. Ryan, is it is playable at the moment. Much better than it was. Is it perfect yet? No. I can't pretend. That's kind of the... That's my thoughts, I would say. Not got many thoughts about it. I do get some insane drops in certain places. Like some absolutely insane drops where I'll face a certain corner and I'll go down to 25 frames per second, and then I'll turn around and face another corner, and then it'll be back up to 60, and that's just in the same place. And it's kind of like, but why though?
Leaving pressurized environment.
Like,
Entering pressurized
Augustus, yeah, I'm heading back to take the power regulator. What we're going to do quickly though, before we do that, this is my big brain play.
Overload in progress. Overload complete.
Is you overcharge the doors with them open,
Pressurized environment.
and now they won't close. And then what we can do is charge up our power before we turn the power off. Big brain play. And shut it all down. Okay. So everyone Fash Boy, Obi-Wan Fasho, everyone Fashobi, there you go. Just started playing this last night, behind fire to read the menus on terminals. Yeah. What Are you playing what, just normally, or in VR, or? I have further questions. Further questions. Normal. Just normal, so flat screen. Yeah, you say you're having... Kelly is right there, so in your options, and your graphics, and then quality, you want to have your upscaling set to normal. Ooh, it's interesting. I didn't realise I had it on. I shouldn't have had it on. So you set it to normal, rather than FSR. That might help. Waiting for things to happen. Do you guys remember the playthrough that the guys from Frontier did, where they came in to steal a power regulator, and it just got absolutely messy AF? I was thinking that, you know, whilst it was a cool little look at what things looked like, it was very much not how the game plays at all, if you do it right. Oh, Scrambler, so there. Well, Kelly, it was just that kind of like, yeah, mine didn't go 100% according to plan, but it's gone well. I always think that's the difference. Like, it definitely isn't. Oh, Specky, I have to have the sound switched off. I have to have... Oh. It's dark. So dark. Well, clearly it did. Oh, hello. Yeah, I mean, I-class going well, as in... Well, mainly what's happened. Oh.
You'll pay for that.
That's going well. One-shotting people with your shotgun, to me, says it's going well. But yeah, there's a streamer mode for audio, and it mainly just turns it off. Yeah, the energy shotgun is kind of broken. This is grade 3. I think it's only grade 3. But yeah, the streamer mode for the audio was it mainly just turns it off because there's been, see, the power was off and that guy's flying around and he shouldn't be. Commander Sergeant, did you want me to get it out of my system and show it to you? Right. I've got a 2080 Super. Yeah, I think we will have a trip to Distiller Factors before we go anywhere else. Crash the desktop. So, ask me about Update 6 now.
Hello there.
Victorious, thank you for the follow. But just classic timing. Just classic timing. Yeah, I don't know if something weird happens with automatic unfollows. I think there's something to do with, you know, inactive accounts and stuff like that, especially if I've not been streaming for a while. But yeah, it's I know that happens on YouTube. Bit of a Steve, does that mean failed mission? No, it won't. It shouldn't mean I failed the mission. Because I'm in the ship. So... return. Yeah, so it's fine. It's picked up where I was. So that's good. Yes, it is indeed an Asp Explorer. Yeah, Victorious, it really just isn't down to... I think at this point we know for certain it is not down to hardware. It is literally down to... not going back there yet. It's down to the way the game's made. So, Crusher, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, hey Colin. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. I'm up to a spot of covert missions. Hanging out over at Plato's Reach. Which is quite good. But yeah, the Curry Flurry, my top 3 favourite ships. Probably going to say the Corvette, number 1. The Asp Explorer, number 2. And the Mamba. The Mamba. This obviously isn't... Wait, what? Did I... Something's gone wrong here. Ngobi mining facility, check. Let's scan the nav beacon. Think. I mean, Stormy doesn't, isn't that what it means? If Covert doesn't mean shotgun to the face to you, then I don't know what to tell you. Mirianth, hello. Welcome in. Come on, Sergeant, right. 1, don't be so pushy, just so you know. But 2, there you go. Like I said, a 2080 Super. Yeah, Clee, I'm surprised that I have to, because I kind of looked at this and I was like, wait, there's no landable planets in this system, unless I'm not. But I don't really get that. There we go. That was weird. Because it made it look like there wasn't. Maybe the system map was different now, look. Colin, what do you think of the state of Odyssey? Currently, I would say it's playable. There's a couple of bits that are a little bit annoying, a couple of crashed desktops, stuff like that, which don't need... No one needs that. Oh yeah, it didn't show this place before when I did the scan. I suppose I do actually have to use the Advanced Discovery Scanner. and actually do the discovery and stuff. Ben, no I haven't. I've been using the... I still use ED Engineer. Just as my... Commander E.C. Lewis declined my friend request. Ed Lewis throwing shade even after he's left Frontier. Father Bill, hey, how you doing? Welcome in, bud. Hope you're having a good day. And Zaloga, yeah, frame rate is okay. I'll bung that back on actually, so we can judge for ourselves. Can't believe that. Didn't even know I had a friend request pending. Feels bad, man. Yeah, well, 60 in space is pretty normal, Zaloga. It's if 60 on the ground is the important bit. And there are some places I do get 60 on the ground, but then there are some places I only get 24 if I'm lucky. Ben, I might have to have a look at it. It's just because it's what I've got. I don't... Now, it's going to sound like a proper old person thing to say. I don't like using third-party tools. I want to be able to use everything that's in the game to do the things that I need to do. And that is probably the way it should be, I would say. That's what I personally think. Zaloga, yeah, I was worried. Update 5 had me worried because there was no improvements. But then Update 6 has actually had improvements. So I've got to look at that and be like, yeah, that's good. Like, they have put some improvements in. And yeah, there will be some people that will argue for the whole, well, it never should have been like that anyway. I mean, when you release a game, you don't know exactly how it's going to perform on all of the all of the hardware that there is out there. And there are so many, there's infinite numbers of combinations of hardware. You don't know exactly what will work and what won't. Which is why hardware is kind of irrelevant from how good your hardware is. Like, oh yeah, this is top of the line, you know, I can do this. You know, I'm sure there are people with 3090s out there who are having the same problem. Like, without a doubt. Just because it's the game, it's not the hardware. Or it could be the combination of hardware that individually, when you look at the components, they are all good, and everywhere else would run fantastically. It's just not been optimised to be able to use that hardware to the best of its abilities because they haven't got the data to be able to correct it. Which you'd think would have happened during the alpha as well. I don't know. I don't make games. I don't do that, so I don't know exactly. I've got a pending friend request. Ah, oh, Khalid. Hey, how you doing? This is like a job for night vision. Victorious, yeah, I've been saying for quite a while that this what we're playing now on PC is the beta. Very much. Specky, you can if you want. I'm a bit of a friend whore in Elite, so I'll just say yes. What to do? I love it. There's an adder here called Lord of the Night, and you know for a fact he's never done anything of note, ever. Ooh. So Augustus, I don't know, because there's only so much that a set of drivers will do if a game's not going to take advantage of the hardware, you know? Right, this is This is going to be one of these quick in and out moments. Apparently I've got a bounty here anyway. Oh god. So I've got a local bounty here. Great. So, we have to avoid getting scanned altogether. Yay. Richard Maycan, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna be, I was talking about it earlier, and we've got more people watching. I'm gonna be splitting up my streams in future to YouTube and Twitch. Not YouTube and Twitch at the same time. That way I can take advantage of some facilities that each platform offers. Power center building again. Okay. I'm in the wrong seat for this as well. Yeah, and you're 100% right, Stormy. Although we really need the alarm not to go off again. So, we have to be careful. Covert. Honestly, Prorock, I haven't touched the CGs for ages. I think things are a bit too political for me at the moment in Elite, where I'm a bit like, I'm not bothered. Give me some high stake stuff, like aliens. Okay. Right. Also, we need to working out where the alarm panels are early is a smart move. Like, are they in here? Are they in this building? They look like they might be in this building.
Security profile cloned.
Okay. Ideally, we'll get level 3 and then we can go in. CG community goal by Taurus. Oh no. I need to not be. Oh crap. Right. Right, we're on the plasma shotty side of things now.
Fire will not be tolerated.
This wasn't intentional. This is not how things were supposed to go. That person's calling an alarm.
Leaving pressurized environment. Shield activated.
So he's radioing in for help. Oh god, we really need to sprint faster and harder. Oh, come on! That's utter crap. Now I'm gonna have to murder everyone.
You won't beat me.
Like, literally have to murder everyone to make me feel better about this. Right, I've got no choice. Got no choice. I wasn't going to. I genuinely wasn't going to. And well, Prorock, I had to try and get to him. I tried. Well, I'm taking this stuff then.
Shield online.
Gonna just take some stuff. So not cool. I can't believe they turned the alarms on. Problem was is that if they'd scanned me, they would have turned on me anyway. Like, there would have been no choice. Like, that's what was going to happen. Shields are up, Prorock. And also, I was nowhere near them. Like, I know what I'm doing. I'm not a moron. It's just that it wasn't possible to do because of the situation. Like, I ran around the corner to try and get to him, and then, of course, I classically ran out of stamina all the way along the way. The second gun, yeah, probably could have used it. Might have been a smart thing to do.
Go down so easy.
Drops like a sack of shit. Okay. Well, I think we're done here, aren't we? Now we've murdered everybody.
Entering pressurized environment.
Take him out.
Is this one of these tasks failed successfully moments? No. No, it's just failed. Sweet building. Sweet, sweet building.
I can see him.
Not great. So annoying.
Security profile cloned. Suit fully charged.
Right, well, I'm gonna have the power. I'm gonna have the power regulator whilst we're here. I'm gonna do that at least. At least we get. We'll get something.
Overload in progress. Overload complete. Leaving restricted area.
Go and shock the door to keep it open.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Also, yeah. What the? No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. He...
Shield online. Suit battery.
You don't get to spawn in behind me. You don't... I'm not being funny. You do...
Keep the pressure on him.
You don't get to spawn in the building that's empty. No. No, 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 no. 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 That's crap. That's a fish to crap. Also, turn the alarms off. Not having it. I'm just not having it. Not now. Star Streams, hey, how you doing? I think okay, right. So they definitely were. That building type, only has one entrance and one exit. Unless, which they weren't. The thing is, I was on the way out, and I'd come down the stairs, and they weren't there. No, I'm saying they respawned inside the building. I'm saying it. I'm calling it. Star Streams. I got killed. I got killed by getting a bit cocky with me.
No gravity.
With my shotgun, thinking that I'm Billy Big Balls running around, and now I am stuck here, aren't I? The answer is mainly yes. We're gonna have to get an Apex. Great.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar. Your gateway.
Well, I'm assuming I'm in a different system. And I am. Alright, I'm gonna go to... Just gonna get an Apex and do it, because it's either that or I have to recall my ship. And if I have to recall my ship, then I have to wait on it. Versus me just getting an Apex. and worrying about it after.
Shuttle docked. Ready for boarding.
General Patch. Yeah, so her cat Titan, so it has the same heart condition that Clive died of, which is hypertrophic cardiomyopathy, and it's really rough. It's a
Welcome aboard.
it's a rough way to go. Ben, no, that building type does not have 2 doors. Like it doesn't. Definitely does not. I've been in there multiple times. But yeah, General Pat. So yeah, it's a rough one. You have to give them a bunch of medication. Like 1 to stop the heart from growing further, 2 to reduce the fluid that builds up around the heart and lungs. It's pretty distressing. It's crap. It's we had maybe, I don't know, like 8 months from diagnosis of Clive to losing him. Such a shame.
Preparing to jump.
But yeah, it's one of those things that absolutely sucks. It's like, because you get an animal and you absolutely love it, and you love it to death, literally. Like, but yeah, it's one of those things that is genetic as well, that can happen, and normally it pops up around ages between 6 to 8 if they're going to get it. So Clive, for example, looked like he was part Maine Coon, and that's something that's quite common with Maine Coons, as they get this heart condition. So that's probably where he got it from. It's nothing we did. We did everything we possibly could to keep him going, including having to grind his tablets up into dust, doing a couple little bits of water in there, and then scooping it up into a paste, so it's a paste, and then smearing it inside his mouth because he refused to take tablets. Like, oh, what a dick bag. So nails, it depends where you're looking for them. Looking for these engineered suits and stuff like that. I will say that there's certain places you can find them at: outposts, surface depots. They're the easiest places to find them, in my experience. See, Specky, it sucks, doesn't it? The thing is that I thought that, for me, Clive enriched my life so much that I'd be willing to go through it again. Like, that was enough of, like, yeah, actually having an animal is so enriching that I would be willing to do it again. Like, go for that hike. Well worth it. Where are we going? Where are we off to? This is... okay, good. Lost jump. And then we'll have to recall my ship to this place. Can't believe it. Oh yes, Becky, I get it. 100% get it. Like, without a doubt. I never thought it'd be possible for me to love an animal so much as I did. I thought it was literally... I thought it was impossible. I thought it was absolutely impossible. No way. Not that kind of guy. No. Wrong. Wrong. So wrong. Let's see if I can summon Alfred. Alfred.
So, we're now in Federation territory.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Did I wake you up? No? So Starstream is saying you just got your Cobra Mark III. Very nice. Unfortunately, I've taught him how to sit, so he doesn't jump up. He only jumps up if I'm having an ice cream. Hey Tom, you've arrived just in time for the Alfred feature Like, I'm gonna take him up and then he's gonna absolutely hate me. Because that's what he does. Hey buddy, do you wanna come say hello to the fans? Yeah? Whoa, buddy! How you doing? Here we go. Huh? Look, no. Don't run off. I've got treats. Aha. Where are you off to? Oh, hey cats. How you doing? Funny enough, oh, I'm fighting with Alfred here. Dude. Like, seriously, bro, like, I've got some good stuff for you. Yeah, I've got some good stuff. You want a bit of this, dude? Yeah, okay. That's my finger. Yeah, do you want some more? I like, seriously, can't have that many. Can't have that many. All nails, the good news is that they're there for other people as well. But no one can see you there. There you go, look. Now people can see you. You can take this? Will you drop that? So, how about this one? Okay, good job. But yeah, so this is Alfred. Anyone doesn't know, he's a little black cat. He's only 11 months old. Haven't quite got the hang of treats yet, have you? Is it really difficult for you, is it? You know? But yeah, he won't stay for long. There we go.
Shouldn't be too much longer now. Passengers inbound with Apex 472.
But yeah, okay, that's it.
Got a landing pad for me?
Jill, forget any dangerous stuff, don't do that. But yeah, Alfred the space cat. And yes, Panthole, they were dreamies. They were dreamies. We have a pretty big bag sat on my desk. See, Tom, I'm sure Bob isn't like that. Having seen adorable Bob, no way. Yeah, he's a lovely little guy, is Alfred. Even when he decides to jump up on the bed, come lie down on my pillow, and then proceed to just lick his butt right next to my head. Perfect. Middle of the night. What a lovely guy. Nails, no it won't. No. But, GL, so are your comments, mate. Right, GL, it's going to blow your mind that it is possible for you not to enjoy something without coming and shitting all over something that someone is doing that they are enjoying. It's a pretty weird, it's a weird thing, isn't it? That what someone else enjoys has very little effect on you, or what you don't enjoy has very little effect on them. So there are lots of people out there who enjoy playing Fortnite, for example. Do I then go on streams for Fortnite because I don't like it and be like, Fortnite sucks, don't play Fortnite, Fortnite's rubbish? I don't, because I don't have to. And if something really upsets you so much, especially a computer game, then it's you that has the problem. What you do is you complain to the company who made it and you paid for it, not someone else who's playing it and enjoying it. It's just not, it's just unnecessary, isn't it? Rhetorical question. Rhetorical. Alright, Oh, Vittorius. Just someone coming in and having a whinge. You know, just having a whinge saying Odyssey's trash. Really Dangerous is trash now. And it's just like, yeah, but I mean, that's your opinion and all, bro. And that's all it is, it's just an opinion. And an opinion is worth about as much as a fart in the wind. So... That's it. Oh. Yeah, it could be better. It could have been much better. But you can still enjoy it, can't you? So, Rushni, I didn't rename the station. The station was put in with my name. There you go. See, Starstreams, all that matters, right? Here's the thing. All that matters when you purchase a game is if you like it. That's all. That's the only thing that matters. It's got nothing, like, it's got nothing to do with what anyone else likes at all. Like, I guess I'm going to take reputation because that way I might be able to get some better missions here. Yeah, but Rushni, so there's a group of content creators that were all given the opportunity to name stations. See, Victorious, I use that analogy for religion and penises. Is the, you know, having religion is like having a penis. It's great if you've got one, but don't go pushing it in other people's faces uninvited.
So, what do you
That's
have
a
for
fact.
today?
Star Streams, it's pretty standard. That is pretty standard. It happens, and it's the way it is. It's like, see, Ian, yep, you're enjoying it. See, obviously, I'm enjoying it. I've always said I will never stream a game I don't enjoy playing, no matter how much money I am being offered, no matter how much. And I have been offered money to play games, and I just have chosen not to. So I've decided that I'm not going to do it. So, see, Lord Gassy, I bet you can do it. Bet you can. But yeah, it's just like enjoy what you do. Bob, what about all the females? Wait, is this down to the penis thing? Is this the penis thing? But still, whatever. It's great to have anything. Just don't go ramming in people's faces on the road. But right, I came here to browse stock apparently. But why? What was I doing? Has someone came and bought the gun? Which one of you lot came and bought the gun that I told you about?
Need? Come back when you're ready.
Yeah, so I've got this is what I don't understand. 60 frames per second. Drops down to the 20s, which is like, oh, it's a bit of a shame. Like, I always think it's a bit of a shame, but I'm confident they will proceed to improve things. And I've never been kind of so embedded as I am currently into a game and a game community. Never before have I. And it's interesting. It's honestly very, very interesting. And to be part of it and be part of a community the way that I am. Oh, we've got no covert missions there, which is a shame. And then operations. Covert sabotage, which is not what we need to do, because we're trying to unlock the engineer. Crab Hero, I don't know. So, okay, if I have no plants on the screen, like this, it's 30s. It's looking this direction. Like if I turn around, oh no, it's still here. Yeah, I think it's the bar area. So suddenly it jumps up. Wait a minute. Wait. It's a weird one. It's a very weird one. Yeah, so Star streams, no, I don't, because I play in private group when I stream. There are sometimes I am in open, I just don't talk about it, I don't mention that I'm in open, so I don't draw attention to it, which a lot of people come and... I've had it before, people have tried and failed. I've had people where they've tried and succeeded. But it's what they do, really. Not my thing. But some people consider it an achievement. But here's the thing. I'm also willing to fight people in a spaceship. Genuinely. Devil's right hand. I always look at it. £1. When it comes to gaming, £1 per hour of gameplay. And I've had my value. Because I consider games like going to the movies a bit. Like, they're digital entertainment. Sometimes you get more. Sometimes you get less. So that kind of stuff. I've got nothing covert here. I'm a bit like... Covert shutdown. Is that included? And it's also in this system. I don't really want to do missions that are in this system if I can avoid it. Because they're a bit daft. But here's the thing, right? If you enjoy PvP and you enjoy playing PvP, brilliant. I personally am not into it in Elite, but I am into PvP in other games. So it's right. There was a moment we walked across like a threshold and suddenly, because this happened before. This happened before last time we're at this station, and I've got the hardware monitor open now. It's not that. There's like a threshold, I think, that you cross where something stops being rendered or starts getting rendered. Odd. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right. Right, we're done here. Let's go somewhere. Let's go somewhere else. I think we'll head back home. Shouldn't be too far. Off we go. Back in Stickman. Yeah, that. Time enjoyed isn't time wasted. 100%. For sure. I used to play World of Warcraft, and I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft. To the point where my Friday evenings, this is what my Friday evenings used to consist of when I play World of Warcraft, is I'd finish work, then I would get the train home, because I worked in central London. I'd get the train home. By the train station was a fried chicken shop. I would go to the fried chicken shop, I'd pick myself up a bargain pack, that's what's called a bargain pack, which was 6 pieces of chicken, 2 fries, a can of drink, and an apple pie. And I'd eat all of that. Then I would settle in for my evening of entertainment. Not great. Not a great way to live. But there's only Fridays. And then Saturdays I'd stay up really late on Friday, and then I'd sleep in really late on Saturday, and then the cycle would repeat until then Sunday, where I'd wake up feeling really kind of like almost hungover from being tired, and I would get up and then log back in and be like, oh, okay, get back to it. And you'd be like, type into general chat, looking for group, like, what was that? Because I joined during Burning Crusade, so I'm like looking for group Hellfire Ramparts. Anyone around doing that? No. Okay, looking for group. It's like just constantly back before there's group finder. Back before there's group finder. But World of Warcraft I stopped enjoying. Like every now and then I go and I play it for like a month, just a month, and it becomes a game that I play for a month, and I do my 1 month subscription of it, and I play it solidly for a month, and then I just stop playing because I get to the point where I don't quite get the new mechanics anymore. Again, I'm like, okay, it's time to stop. But yeah, that was yeah, I actually had a guild and stuff. Like a decent sized guild called the Dogs of War. And we did competing in the arena. I was very bad. Very, very bad at that. Very bad. And then, later on, I discovered Star Wars The Old Republic. And then I started playing that instead. Oof. And Star Streams, dude, you need to do yourself a favour and learn to dock properly on your own. It's quicker, and once you've done it, it's just so natural. You just get the absolute hang of it. And then, if you want to really challenge yourself, you start doing flight assist off docking. That's where things get really fun. And then you'll see bouncing around off of stuff. And Bouncy Stick Man, doesn't matter if you've got rotational assist off or rotation correction off if you have flight assist off. In fact, I have a video about that on my channel. It makes zero difference. Flight assist off trumps it. Yeah, Victorious, I use an X52 Pro. Vibe, yeah, performance is definitely better. Hey Beats Richard, how you doing? You're saying you played Lord of the Rings online for a good few years and it became heavily paid to win and you gave up. Yeah, that's not super. But yeah, my wife also plays Star Wars The Old Republic. A lot more than I do, in fact. She has multiple level, I think they're level 70 characters now. I think that's what it is. Star Streams, I can tell you that flying with flight assist off all the time is a real challenge. I can't do it. I have no interest in even learning to do it. Because the learning curve for it, especially using a HOTAS, at least for me, is far too steep. There are certainly people out there that are capable, but not me. So Jay's saying you have problems docking on the non-rotating stations and fleet carriers. You also run into NPCs when you dock it right. On fire. Oh dear. Well, don't do that. Is what I've got as my top tip. And I'm just going to casually say, yes, this is another station with my name. So, this one has my voice. Roshni, in my opinion, when do you think Odyssey will be ready for console release? I won't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's one of these things where I can't even answer that. I don't know. It depends on their I don't know. But yeah, Plato's Tyranny has a better story behind it than Plato's Reach. Because Plato's Tyranny was put in a couple of years ago now. Blimey. I had recently been diagnosed with a really super aggressive rare form of cancer, and I had a surprise visit arranged for me to go and see Frontier just after I'd started chemotherapy, like 2 weeks after a week after I'd started it was when I was supposed to have gone, and I felt awful. Like I was in such a state, I couldn't go, and then I ended up going. Yeah, dropped through the ring. Ended up going the week after instead, and arrived, and it was just a huge surprise to find that I had a tour, and then suddenly I got cornered by 2 of the sound people, and they're like, "Yeah, we want to give you a station, and you're gonna do the voice lines for inside it." I'm like, "What?" "Yeah, you can name it and put it wherever you like." I'm like, "No frickin' way!" Like, absolutely mad. And then I spent the whole day hanging out with the Frontier team, being shown all of the new stuff that was coming, which was absolutely incredible. And that was arranged by some very good friends who are members of the Really Dangerous community. But yeah, it's got to hang out all day. Of course, meet Dave Braben, hung out, had a chat. But yeah. Specky, I would love to go and visit again, for sure. Azazat Grabia, thank you for the follow. I'm hoping I said that correctly. Probably didn't. So Dan, they're all nice people. I mean, it's a different community team now. Like, it's a different community team. So, like, completely different. Like, there's no one... Actually, no, that's not a lie. Sorry, that is a lie. I've met Sally in person. I met her at Fantasticon. Again, a couple of years back. Which was quite well. Yeah. Last year. Was it last year? Yeah, it was last year's Fantasticon. I think. Yeah. I don't know, I'm confused. No, it was the year before, in fact. Lovely people. Lovely people. I met Ed and Will as well. They were there. Because that was in the community team for Elite Dangerous, was just 2 people. Other community managers, there are only 2.
Hello there.
Overcharged 13, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I asked David like what his favourite thing was coming, like what's your favourite thing coming in the update, and before he could answer, Adam Woods, one of like the, I think he was product manager for it, was not, or lead designer, turned around to David and said, "Oh, just so you know, that thing that you saw yesterday, they haven't seen and don't know about." He's like, "Oh, that." It's just like, what is it? Still don't know. Victorious, thank you for hanging out. You take care. Right, that's a lot of covert stuff. Well, I need to actually have a look at what we're meant to be doing to unlock this engineer. We need to do 6 covert theft and covert heist. Covert theft, covert heist. Right.
Are you looking for work?
Theft and heist. Covert. Not larceny. Heist. Not covert. That's a covert heist. There we go. Honestly, Dan, I would love to have known what it was. That's another covert heist. Non-violent, and larceny ones. Let's don't worry about them. Okay. Prorogue. Yeah, I have to... I'm still bound by the NDA, I guess, but even though chances are it's been released. I saw something and I think I've seen it in game. I think it's in game. I'm reasonably sure it's in game, but I'm not sure. Basically, Pro-Rock, it covers everything that I saw when I was there. That's what the NDA is for. So it covers my visit. And the thing is, Nails, the important thing is that you're enjoying the game and you're playing it and you're enjoying it. That's the important thing to you. And you can be things. I'm always talking about stuff that I'm not a fan of in Elite. Like, if you were to take certain sections of my streams, it would sound like I absolutely hate Elite if you were to edit them in that way. But that isn't the case, is it? Like, there's loads of stuff that I like. It's just some things I wish were different, and that's the way it is. That's it. So Dub for the win. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's kind of the intention, isn't it? That people are going to hang out and enjoy what I'm doing. Because it'd be really crap if you weren't. And also, if you were to hang out and then not enjoy it, it's like this weird self-flagellation thing. So Star Streams, this is the Asp Explorer. So this is one of this is really good kind of mid ship to go and do missions in. Great jump range. You can fit your SRV bay in there, all that kind of stuff. So you've got some real kind of good options with outfitting. Plus it's not too expensive. Hey Lockshade, welcome in. I'm doing alright today. Having a pretty good day. You know, I've been streaming for 2 hours. And I haven't shilled for likes over on YouTube yet. So if you guys do fancy hitting the like button on YouTube, I would appreciate it. Yeah, gotta have a spoiler. You can't go wrong with having a spoiler on a spaceship, can you? Mark Zero Gaming, hello, welcome in. I am doing alright, thank you. That was a gurgle. Excuse me. Karama, you forgot how many files there were for Steam to validate for Elite, don't you? Yeah, it does take a while. Tragically, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, the Type 10 having a double spoiler, it does literally have a double spoiler, doesn't it? On the ship kit. Brian is saying Joshua versus Usyk, who wins? I don't know. Dan, see okay, right. The Asp Explorer is not overrated. It is a good all-round ship, and that's the thing that the Phantom, again, is a very good ship, but because it was brought in after the Asp Explorer, I've already got an Asp Explorer, so why would I go and change it? Thomas is saying it's great to watch a commander with such a great attitude. The level of assault coming from the ED creative community at the moment is pretty unreal. To be honest, it's kind of off-putting for new players. Yeah, like I'm saying, I'm not going to play a game I don't like and I don't enjoy, and I enjoy Elite. So I'm going to play it and I'm going to stream it. I always think that, yeah, there's a lot of people. Here's the thing: people want to see other people enjoying themselves, don't they? Like, when it comes to content consumption, it's either people having a great time or people getting hurt, and there's not much in between. Like, there really isn't much in between. And it's kind of like why certain TV shows like You've Been Framed or you know, America's Funniest Home Videos, all that kind of stuff is so popular. But it's, no one wants to see someone be depressed and really dislike something and whinge and complain. I know I don't. I've got my own opinions. You know, I know there's stuff that I don't like, and there's stuff that I do like, but I don't have to bang on about it. And the thing is that isn't to throw shade on anyone else's content creation. It's just not what I do. That's all. Like, and it's okay to criticise, but I always think you've got to be constructive. You can't just say something's crap. You need to say why it's crap and how it could be better. You can't. You have to bring something to the table. Yeah, Specky, that sounds about right. That does sound pretty standard. And it's important if you don't understand something, you hate it too. Gotta hate what you don't understand. Hey Chris, how you doing? Bouncy Stick Man, I probably know who you mean. But the thing is that that's also a character. Like, having spoken to most content creators privately, I can tell you that some of them are characters. Doing alright, Chris. Doing alright. Thing is, yeah, Weejet. I mean, it's like saying that that corned beef's crap because it's not steak. Yep, duh. Yeah, Karama, it's sometimes it's really difficult to put a positive spin on something, you know? Like, if something's bad, I will call something bad. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm gonna call a turd a turd. It's as simple as that. And I don't really like how. And the thing is, like, to prove a point, I guess, I don't really like how the launch of Odyssey went. I felt like the launch of Odyssey wasn't very good, and the communication was initially very poor. It's improved, but it's not perfect. And obviously, Odyssey, in a perfect world, you can guarantee the developers wouldn't have launched it the way it was. It's as simple as that. But we don't live in a perfect world, do we? We live in the real world. So I have to remember that. But I think if something's bad, I'll say it's bad. If I don't like something, I'll say I don't like it. But it's not going to detract away from my overall enjoyment of something. Still a sample from Sample Containment Unit 1 in the Industrial Production Building. Do not trigger the settlement alarm. Okay. Bouncy Stick Man? Probably. I think there might have been some concern and some fear about being honest and saying, look, I don't think we're going to do this. Stuff like that does happen. Right, industrial production. Is there industrial production here? Hab. Extraction. Could be this building, I guess. So far, I'm going to say I quite liked. Yeah, it's this one. I quite like patch 6. It's better than patch 5 for sure. It has been by far a more enjoyable experience to play. Like, by far. And also I've had far better experience with frames and performance, so that's where I'm with it. Yeah, Larkshade, I've not done very well in places. And Chris, it just depends where I am. Really depends where I am. Certain places don't work out very well. Oh wait, someone can see me? Oh, behave. They didn't know I was there. Ah, now we're talking. This is the spot.
Security profile cloned.
Okay. So. I mean, I'm sure I don't look very suspect. There's this running and jumping around. So, Containment Unit 1. That's what we're looking for. Containment Unit 1. We also really need that titanium plating. Catalyst management. Yeah, WeJet. Yep, I do need to remember that. You are correct. I'm probably not going to remember though. I think we might go and change suits. Don't look at me. Don't you look at me. Yeah, so the alarms are going to be in the power building, I think. Yeah, Joe, it's really handy. Like, really, really handy. Brian, did I enjoy the Snyder Cut of the Justice League? Yeah, I did, actually. Once I got over the fact that it was 4:3 format. So that once I got over that, and I realised I was getting more content. The reason why I'm changing over to the MAV suit, good news is, Falco, it just empties you out anyway. Oh, so some alarms are in the hab building. See, I thought they'd be in... Oh, we can get them turned off then. Okay. But yeah, that's why I had to get over Brian, was the that difference in format. Because it's a little bit jarring, because we're so used to watching things in widescreen, and I don't think I realised that it would... You're having things taken away.
Why are you so close?
Yeah, actually, wait, no. Definitely not in the hab building. The alarm's definitely not going to be in the hab building.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah, Karami, you're right. There's a lot of factors involved. Alright, Colin, you take care. I will try not to get killed too often, but I can offer no guarantees. Actually,
Entering pressurized environment.
have a little poke around, because we might be able to scan someone from up here. No, we can't. What are they? 'Cause we need, yeah, Right. Don't you turn around. Don't you turn around.
Security profile closed.
Nice. Yeah, I've got a decent idea of where it is. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
And Star Streams, thank you. Much appreciated. You get a real treat of the GIF of Doom.
What are you up to?
Nothing. I'm just hanging out by his box. Chris, that's a bug. That's a bug. That's
Really
part of.
do get all types here.
Yeah, you do. You really do get all types here, don't you? Now, I'm reasonably sure
Entering restricted area.
they're here. Then we get out again,
Leaving restricted area.
and the alarms are off.
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. Calm down, dear. Now we're going to look for the thing that we're going to look for. Industrial production building. Okay.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Uh-oh.
Scan detected.
I've kind of made a mistake by doing that.
Shield activated.
Right. Right. I really didn't want to have to murder people. I did not want to have to murder people in here. But now I am. And it's here. Crap.
Going weapons hot! Shoot to kill!
Yeah, don't.
Move it! Give me cover!
Give him
This is bad. This... Why did I change gear again? Unfortunately, Vortex, I'm in Hiller.
Taylor! Don't make it easy for him!
Okay, great. Yeah, it was just things weren't supposed to happen this way.
You got
Technically, I own everything anyway. I'm definitely showing them who's boss. Right, so anyone that doesn't know, Hiller, the system, is the home of my faction. So it's kind of like maybe going on a murder spree in my own home is a mistake. I'll have these.
Downloading data.
But it's what I'm doing. It's just what I'm doing now. Oh, hello.
Transfer complete.
Marcus, you're fired. See what I did? You're fired. Nails, that's good. That's actually good. Like, oh. You want that. Yeah, Colin, it's happened again. It's just like, oh look, it's happened again. It's nice and peaceful now, though. Oh, J26, if only. That's an interesting one, Chris. It makes sense. It does definitely make sense that would be the case. You know, whilst I'm here, I'm gonna have the I've said this before. I'll have the power regulator whilst I'm here. Yeah, Larkshade. I might want to, but I'm not going to.
Mission status updated.
Starstreams, it's only like Rambo and... No, it's, did Rambo leave? Did he say lots of comments? Like, stick around. Because that's what I'm going for. I'm going for more of the Arnie style.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Puns and stuff. That's what I was hoping for. I'll try and stay away from ones like, you want to be sending me to the cooler. Nails, yeah, it does. Which is actually really handy.
Suit recharging.
See, Starstreams, you literally, oh, that's the only one I did. See, I thought the Batman type puns were good. Just any puns. They're all good. This guy has no idea what's going on. No clue. He's just having a break. I don't want cocktail recipes. Hardly an essential engineering material. Actually, wait, Chris, no, the get to the chopper was from Predator. And that was Arnie. Get to the chopper! I'm trying to be picky about what I'm taking. Well, last time I checked, we've got working regulations against smoking inside Ploy buildings. So that is grounds for dismissal. Well, Nails, I think it's good. I think it works that way. No one's told me different in chat, and normally people do. That's one thing I can rely on, is that if I get something wrong, I'll get told.
Entering pressurized environment.
I think at this point I'm fully committed to the illegal acts. I've got no real choice.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Damn. I can't say I'm surprised it didn't work, but you never know.
This didn't have to happen.
Shield offline.
Okay. Alright. Everything. Steal all the stuff. Pretty much done. It's good to actually. This is got some decent stuff here. Now I'm kind of aware of what I need. Now, which is quite good. So, yeah, I think what we'll do.
Overload in progress. Overload complete.
Just gonna block the doors.
Leaving pressurized
power up.
Suit battery low. Shield deactivated.
Yeah, I don't... The notoriety thing, I guess we'll see. Because people have been saying that there's a bug where you have been. I haven't had it. So I thought that was a bug. Could be wrong. Ooh, what's here? You know, we'll go grab them because we're here. Yeah, so I'll find out once I've gone and done the thing. Adavalan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Karama, I definitely couldn't play this with a pad. I'd want to, but then I wouldn't be able to. I just know that I wouldn't be able to. It's one of those things where I'm like, yeah, I definitely could, but I wouldn't want to. But if it works for you, wicked. Right. There's stuff lying around everywhere. I quite like that. Chris, I haven't worked on Gundams for a little bit. And Alfred has broken one, which I'm really annoyed about. So he broke my real grade Gundam Mach 2 by climbing on a bookshelf that he isn't supposed to go on, and he knows he's not supposed to go on. And he knocked it off. And the little joint where the shield is held on snapped, as in broke, like where it has like a fork, and then you got the shield bit sits in here, and then it reaches off from it. That one of these is broken, and the piece is gone. So I probably could make something to fix it. It's going to be a lot of effort and a lot of filing. And then gluing it back in place, so that's annoying. So I've got some work to do for that. Oh no, Karama! Oh no, that is bad. And the thing is, Chris, it's a moving piece, so I don't want to just glue it in place. I need to be able to have it so that I can still move and position the shield and stuff. Gotta be careful. But right, guys. See, I love the. See, now I'm reasonably sure you're not supposed to get notoriety. I thought notoriety was a ship-based mechanic. But is it a bug getting notoriety? Because I haven't seen it in patch notes. Oh, my ship's wait, my ship's under attack. Why is my ship under attack? Oh, come on. These are criminals. So criminals turned up because I turned the power off. Wait, what? Oh, I'm out of ammunition. Of course. Of course I'm out of ammo. Ugh. Nope. Ugh. Wait, I haven't seen an ammo crate anywhere. Right, here we go. Bouncy Stick Man, yeah. That would be good. And now they're attacking my ship again. These guys are so freaking rude. And now, I'm going to have to give them some learning. What the... Starstream, yeah, you can. Mission failed after all of that. Falco, yep, that's about right. Oh, hey Scorb. How you doing? And of course I'm back at the detention vessel. And also... That wasn't... Shields went down, Steve. Shields went down. They went off. They were down. Artem, stream sniper. Well, technically sniped on stream. That was... I didn't see where that came from. Did not see that at all. And oh look, here we are back again. Back at the detention centre. Oh joy. No, Dio, it's a joke. It's a joke. It was a sniper on stream. Just not a stream sniper. No, I don't want a local shuttle. I want a long range one. Yeah, we're just joking. Right, well, not an ideal state of affairs, I won't lie. I could have done with actually completing the mission. Really good. Doe Bob. No, I need to do the covert for the engineer.
That's perfect. I've confirmed your flight.
So... It's the, you know, I should have stayed, I shouldn't have switched seats at the beginning, I didn't need to. Augustus, he was miles away. Miles away. NPCs are never that good. The taxi of shame. Oh.
Hello. Take a seat and get comfy.
But yeah, I want to make sure I've got the night vision unlocked, Gypsy. I want to be able to have stuff on offer. Dio, this is definitely not a skill gap. This was a me making mistake gap. What I should never have done was changed over from the Dominator suit. I should have 100% stayed in the Dominator suit. So, overs, I'd probably have to try. I know. Gonna have to have a think. hopefully that won't happen. This is the worst taxi driver I think I've ever experienced. Right, where are they going? Where are they going? Like, why are they flying to the opposite side of the... Why are they doing this to me? See, Daybob, I wanted the power regulator because I need them. Like, I do need them, so it makes sense for me to try and multitask. But this comes down to I did not need to be wearing that MAV suit. Like, oh. Tragically, that sounds about right. No, I've experienced that before. It's like, no, this is the quickest way. It's not. It's like, you definitely are. Like, definitely are. Also, it's not 12, it's only 6 that you have to do now. Yeah, Lockshade. It's just I got too used to running around in the Dominator, and I do stuff like where I get overconfident, and that was definitely damage and notoriety. Well, I died, didn't I? Which I don't know if that makes a difference. Oh yeah, I can't look at it now, can I? Duh. 4. Notoriety 4. Yeah. Not great. Not an ideal state of affairs. That's right, because notoriety of 4 doesn't really mean anything at this point. If I don't have a bounty on me, which I don't, it doesn't mean anything. Yeah, Colin, the adder is a bit like that, isn't it? It's got that feel to it. And they got rid of all the extra chairs at the back. Because there were a bunch of chairs here. And they got rid of it. Also, is she okay? Is she alright? Am I okay? I'm very twitchy. Everyone's very twitchy. She's like that. Big question is, do they hit the wrong side of the ring? Because they might do it wrong. Nope. Also got some of the disappearing rings malarkey going on, I think. Yeah, okay, that does make sense. It was like, would be a little bit nervous. That, and I'm literally named after the place we're going. That would be a bit of a concern. Like, oh no, the place I'm going is named after me. It's like, Dig. What? Yeah, Mark 0, that sounds about right. What gets me about the pilots is every now and then they go this weird little kind of gun, and it's like, what is that? Starstreams. This one is actually named after me. Actually, Vortex, the line is, "Hi, I'm Commander Plato. Do you want to see my tyranny?" But yeah, so I was talking about earlier Starstreams is that I was lucky enough to have a very special event arranged for me to go and visit Frontier, and I went there and saw all of the new stuff that was coming in an update before everyone else. Got to ask lots of questions, see some stuff, and then they surprised me with we're going to be recording voice lines for a station, and you're going to get to name the station, you're going to put it wherever you want in the galaxy. I was just like, oh my goodness, that's so cool, like absolutely stunning. And it was at the time when I'd been recently diagnosed with a really savage form of cancer, so yeah, good fun. That anyway. But yeah, Commander Scorpius, who is in chat, I think he's in chat still, went with me, came, picked me up, drove up there in his car that almost broke down. It's brilliant. Astro Criminal, sometimes.
Have a good one.
So, Ronin, that was a long time ago. That was years ago. That was like 2 years. So, we've seen it, basically. The one I will say that Odyssey itself as gameplay does not lend itself to open play very well and being stream sniped. Oh, also, Mark, it's got my voice as well. So if you do go there and you have a listen, you actually get to hear my voice.
You have a gun, right? Can I speak to you?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
How would you like to
Right.
only breaking a handful of laws?
A handful of laws.
Assuming you've done this sort of thing before. The job's still open, you can change your mind.
Can you get a live phrase right now? Or I say things like, please refrain from practicing flight assist dockings in my station.
You look like someone who can handle them.
It's in Hilla.
Are you looking?
Hilla.
Need a weapon upgrading? I've got you covered.
Yeah, I mean,
No. None of these guns will let you down.
I was going to see if I could upgrade this to level 5. I mean, I'm way off on stuff there. The Mav suit is looking... Again, we're pretty way off. Carbon fiber plating, way off. So, got some work to do.
Is that everything? Maybe next time.
My voice took an absolute pounding during like the surgery just before I recorded all the lines and stuff for this. So it was kind of like I was really nervous about it. Yeah, Vortex, he probably does. Which is strange because he didn't earlier on today. Covert heist. Accept mission. Covert heist. Exit mission. Sorry, I'm doing missions for other people that aren't us, Vortex. I am sorry. But I've got to do what I've got to do. Well, Chris, I've got like on the Dominator suit, we've got damage resistance, and what else did I put on it? Damage resistance, extra ammo capacity, and I was going to put faster shield regen on it, which I don't have access to yet. Oh yeah, right. I need to transfer my ship here, and then I'm going to use the Covert. I guess I'm going to have to fly in the Covert, which is also gold, just in case anyone was
No
wondering.
matter what business you're in, absolutely, we can have your ship brought right over.
Well, I mean, I might do because the 2 primary weapons, Chris.
Thank you for choosing a direct.
Right. This is going to be so overkill. So overkill. Ooh. Ooh. Vortex, if you're still around, yes you are. Have the wars finished? Oh, we have a war, don't we? We have a war in hit 5-8 something. Because I'm thinking of taking the new shotgun out for a bit of a whirl. I will say it makes no sense that I would get on at the front because there's no stairs, there's no ramp. Just saying. Okay. Okay, right. Well, next stop. Shrew. I have not been to Shrew for a very long time. Also, where have my frames gone? I'm in a ship.
Detach Covert. Departure authorized.
Oh god, look at this guy. Gee, something weird happened there. Something doesn't look right. No, that's normal. It's normal. No, it's all as it should be. Weirdness occurring. The Taming of Shrew. Oh, Biffcake, well played. Yeah, well, go and finish off these missions anyway, because I need to get them done. It makes sense to get them done. It seems like something that someone that takes missions should do. You should probably get your missions done. That seems like a reasonably done thing. Oh, we've got 2 here as well. Right, well, perfect. It's a place to be. It's almost guaranteed to be night time when we get there as well, so... oh yeah, Well, hang on, wait, you're talking about the free reload for your ship, Chris? Because yeah, that needed fixing. That was it probably made shot cannons insanely OP, and I honestly wish I'd used shot cannons more. Also, I like that I'm about to be interdicted by someone, because I'm apparently their meal ticket. Have they met the ring? Yeah, shot cannons are good. Like that. when it comes to when it comes to weapons, shot cannons do the highest DPS there is. Problem is that you have to be right on top of someone to use them. But the plus side is they're not classed as being experimental weapons, which means you can have as many of them as your ship can fit. Commander Sasa, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Ooh. That wasn't right, was it? I didn't quite. So Worsted, what it is, by going through the ring, it messes them up because they're trying to get a lock on you. Like they're definitely trying to get a lock, and what will happen sometimes is they'll smash into the ring. So it's one of those cheeky little bits of using your surroundings to get an advantage. Kuro, oh dude, I've had some issues. Right, I've definitely made some mistakes today. The dying was pretty rough.
Orbital flight engaged.
Things I'm really not a high value target, and in this system, if they attack me, then wait, I've got combat bonds to redeem. Oh, yeah, like 38k. I'm not worth the hassle. For 38,000, you would not attack someone in a Corvette as an NPC in what I can only assume is something crap. Like it's going to be something crap. You just wouldn't do it. Ah, good news for sex. Right then, I don't bother request docking because they're not going to have anywhere to dock. I'd be only lucky if I could find somewhere to land.
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
Cool. Back it up there, madam. This is proper steppy at this place. So remember we were saying that some places are really bad and some places aren't. This is a bad place, it appears. Yeah, actually this one is notorious for having low frame rates in not a fan of it. Alright, let's try not to murder everyone.
Entering pressurized environment.
Look at these textures. This isn't right. Don't know if you can tell. Okay, so there's one dude in here. That's it.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Turn over. So Colin, you're saying a skimmer. You've noticed that skimmers can be a common theme. So this is the production building. Nails, it really is. It really is. It's the only challenge. Because killing everyone is always an option. Like, it's always an option. And it's not... I'll get this guy so we can then go inside a building.
Security profile cloned.
Oh, come on. What are you doing to me, Oswaldo?
Security profile cloned.
Okay, we're going to use terminal.
Entering pressurized environment.
Don't mind me, I work here. Like... Is it processing? No? Right, off we go. We're going to need to find a control building, or...
What are you up to?
Nothing. Why do they ask me these questions? What are you up to? None of your bloody business. Like, literally none. None, yeah. It seems unlikely. I'm going to try really hard not to kill anyone here. It sounds like something a psychopath would say to themselves. Okay, today we're going to try really hard not to kill anyone today. We can do that, can't we? Yeah, well, yeah, we can do that. So, excuse me, who are you talking to? No one, no one. We're just going to slowly and casually... Roman, that's what I'm going to go and do. Anyway. That's what I'm about to go and do, yeah. I just need to make sure I don't get scanned along the way. Which we haven't been.
Entering pressurized environment.
What are you up to?
Nothing. Literally nothing. Look, see how I disappeared? No. It's not even been one day, Colin. Scorb, you have no idea how true that is. Honestly, going to the shops is... No, you watch it. I'm not here. I told him. No, I'm not here either. Don't get caught, don't get caught, don't get caught, don't get caught. Nice. Right. So the alarm panel... I don't know where it is, actually.
Yes?
normally it's just there, but I can't see it through the window. So...
What are you up to?
Hey, have you seen this encrypted memory chip just here? Got it. Boring conversation. Colin, there aren't always command buildings. And I don't think there's a command building here.
Hey, watch it.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh, I don't think there's a command building at this particular storage, extraction, hab. So normally, if that's the case, the power building gets kind of rolled into the command. Unless that, yeah, 'cause that's storage, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Roman. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. They are in this building. This building has that layout. Okay. That's fine.
Entering pressurized environment.
There we go. Sorted. And now I just have to go and get the sample, not get scanned, get back to my ship. I mean, don't get me wrong, I am itching to shoot someone.
Temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
All quiet here.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay. Not here. In here. Hi. I'm the new guy. Don't mind me. Who am I? I'm the new guy. It's fine. Everything's fine. Fine and dandy. Don't you worry. Okay, and it's over here. And no alarm's going to go off either, so that's good. We've got this in the bag. This one's in the bag. 100%. Nails, it's a good shout, actually. Yeah, Jack, it can be... I understand that it can be a little bit difficult sometimes, but I think that learning the locations is alright. You can always use the terminals to tell you where something is and follow it over. Or you can mark it as a objective and go to it. Just helping myself. Yeah, but this idea of being efficient and focused, I don't know if I can do this. It's a bit like, what if I ran around chaotically shooting people instead? What then? Would that not be better? Like, just run up with someone with a shotgun and be like, BAM! What's next? like that. You know, it's like a. I would enjoy that. Hey Hawks, how you doing? Yeah, update 6 did. It improved performance quite a lot. Is the best way of putting it. Yeah, Colin, I know I did it before, but it was good. You know, it's good. Right, well worth doing. Palpatine would have approved. What I'm confused, I say what I'm confused about, right, is when Palpatine revealed himself to, you know, be all evil and stuff. Why did the way that he taught was completely change? Intonation, cadence, tone. Why did it all change? I don't. I get suddenly you're evil, so you speak differently. Ben, I think Ben Smith, you might be a little bit behind at the moment. So when you eventually hear this, make sure you click the live button so you're up to speed. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah. Give that sweet, sweet sample containment.
Mission status updated.
Right, let's cheese it.
Hey.
Hello.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
What I should really do is be a bit more careful. Like, really should be more careful. There's this, like, running at pace thing. Like, nah, we're not doing that. Gotta get to the ship. Rocky Star, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh. What you're saying, 2 new icons below the radar. So you've got one that says no weapons, and one that is no people. So that's how you know if you're in a restricted area or if you're in a weapon exclusion zone, I think. Although they're all weapon exclusion zones, technically. I don't know. Cool. See? Turned up, heavily armed, didn't need to fire a single shot. I am the stealth. Next stop, Gonzalez Find. Which is another covert heist. Great. This one is in what system? Okay, HIP 1697. Okay, should be fun. I mean, honestly, Dan, the Corvette is not the correct vehicle for... Ben, you don't need to drop your profile before you leave. It's not a problem. Like, when you go somewhere else, you don't have it anymore. So it's fine. Yeah, Hawks, just trying to get the missions done. Trying to do them in local space to my faction, which is easier said than done. Definitely easier said than done. It seems to be missions are few and far between when it comes to them. General Patch, thank you. Much appreciated, dude. The Milky Ocelots approve. But yeah, working on getting the covert missions done. And this doesn't play. It's not my playstyle at all. Nails, if only. If only. I was looking. Oh, I looked away for too long. Looked away for too long, and now we're doing a cheeky little loop. And these little twin moons. Yeah, problem is, Hawks, is that it's, once again, in local space. So if I do that, I find myself with a rather high bounty very quickly. Plus, the notoriety thing. My notoriety is still 4. I mean, covert does just mean no alarms.
Orbital flight engaged.
Which, I mean, is achievable. But yeah, just have to not have everything go wrong. Night vision turn on. So really see where we're going. Well, eventually see where we're supposed to be going. So yeah, this is this looks like a rough planet to this one. With the frame rate, doesn't seem too good. But I don't understand why. It doesn't make sense why some are really bad compared to others.
Yeah.
Colin, thank you. Milky lost lots for everybody. But yeah, I seem to have reasonably inconsistent, but then again, I don't know what type of base this one is, in fact. Don't know the type. Should be a mining one? Could be a mining one. Yeah, Colin, that's the image we rock with, that the GIF comes up no matter what. I mean, all the Corvette could slow down. That works too. Yeah, that's the ground. That's fine. Oh, actually, these are spots that we can land in. Nice. Yeah, that would be a squeaky bum moment, Larkshade. That would be a... Oh no! Oh, this side. Here we go.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
This is another mining one. That could be interesting, actually, that the mining one seems to cause problems. Okay. So, let's find ourselves a donor. Grab ourselves a wonderful little profile. Yeah, there is a command building, Larkshade, this time. that makes this job a little bit easier. Okay. They could probably see me from here, can't they? Maybe, maybe not. Wait for them to come back. Ha! It's Alfredo! I know they can see through windows, but it's whether or not they're looking at you. That's the important bit. Right.
Security profile cloned. Entering pressurized environment.
Give me a go.
What?
Because I'm trying. I consider the alarms being switched off as more of a kind of like a fail-safe than anything. Like it for the when it goes wrong type of situation. I think they're just around the corner, and I don't really want to. I don't want to murder anyone either. My preference is 0 deaths. Kind of need to make sure. And that's in security, isn't it? In security? Yeah, it will be system alarms. Right, it's the security. Right.
Entering restricted area.
Hey Nightbot. No, there isn't a gold suit yet. There are some things that you can do in order to become gold. But you have to increase your combat rank, which I haven't done quite enough of yet. Don't do that. Yet is a very important qualifier in there. Okay, they're off. We need to get out of this little bit because we'd still get in trouble if we get caught in there, even if we've got the scanned profile. Right, let's use a terminal. And find what we're looking for. Well, let's see what we can do. Yeah, there does need to be a download all. Spot on. Spot on, there does. Industrial production. Industrial production. There we go. So yeah, Hawks, you get given like the base suit depending on your rank, and that applies for as you go through any of the ranks, any of the career ranks. So you xenobiology and stuff as well. That goes up as well. Your exploration and all that kind of stuff. You get more options unlocked. What bothers me about it, Xerox, I assume it's Xerox, or something similar, is that when you click on them and you click on the same one, it moves. And I hate that. I absolutely hate that you click on it and it moves. But yeah, it's so it's your ground combat rank that you can change it with. So you kind of get like new livery options. You get your new base suit and the new armor pieces you get for that particular thing. So yeah, it's it gives you some more options for customizability. You know, your free options to customize, which I appreciate. I always think it's good that you have some free options to customize rather than having to always pay. But yeah, not bad, not bad. Some interesting ones. Oh, hi, hello. Hello, Kirby. You look terrifying. Like, dude.
Sorry, can I get past?
Yeah, sure. Are you gonna go get some sun? Because you should probably go get some sun. Like, dude, seriously, vitamin D. Get it. Quick lime. I have not even checked. I've not even looked, so I don't know. I'd love to be able to give you an answer. I'm not sure. Hawks. That would be fine, but it sounds a bit like Battle Royale to me, and that has got to be my least favourite style of game. So, not for me, I don't think. I think real some real CQC love would be good. Like, give the ship-based CQC some love. What we got here? Anything? Well, no.
What are you up to?
What? I'm not up to anything. Who are you? Where are you? Why are you talking to me? I'm 100% going to get spotted stealing this. Ah, Hawks, there's a difference.
Can I help you?
By going away. Can you help me by going away? Because this is going to open, and there's two people around. I've got to hope they're looking in the other direction. He isn't. Nice. Here we go.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay, right. Where did I leave the city ship? Over there. CQC mode with larger ships. See, I think that would be a right score. Weight classes. Hey Hunter, how you doing? Just up to some stuff and some things, mate. Just up to stuff and things. Mainly running around doing some covert stuff. Like, it's super secret, super covert. No one knows I'm here. I'm in, I'm out. I'm like a ninja. I don't think things are stolen unless you get seen. I thought that's what they said, Chris. Is that something's only stolen if you get seen taking it. It's so overt, it's covert. Less code. That's what I'm saying. I'm guessing you're working Hunter. It's got to be that as the answer. Right. On to the next one. I mean, technically, something is only a crime when you get caught. It's grossly immoral if you're doing it, but then it becomes a crime. Yeah, I was under the understanding, Chris, that they updated it so that... Because they said the crime thing was a bit much. Like, because who's to say that I'm not holding microelectrodes that I brought with me? You know? Ah, so... This is the place where I picked up the bounties previously. Which is not good. I don't know. Code Red, it's Control and F. And then you can also do your bandwidth, which is Control and B, which is good for if you're playing an open. And then you can find out if there are other people in your instance and stuff like that, which is quite handy, say, for open. When you're jumping into a system, you want to know whether or not it's going to be occupied by other people. You see kind of like a spike of activity as you jump. Nails. Here's... Right, okay. Let's say, for example, the crime still happens, but it's not attributed to you, because no one's seen you do it. If that makes sense. I'm not saying this is correct, and by no means is this my moral code. Stealing is wrong and murdering is definitely wrong. Now, in a game, on the other hand, like, this is the old, if a tree falls in the woods, does it even make a sound? Well, if a murder is conducted with no witnesses, is it even a murder? Feels like it's a murder, actually. I've said that, and it feels like it's a murder. That is not good. Don't do that. Top tip. Don't do that. What if you murder someone who deserves it? Is it still wrong? Well, yeah, it's still murder hunter. Hang on, I have something that they want. Do I? Do I? He's made a massive mistake. Like, I think I'm not having that. You don't get to be wanted. Interdict me in my Corvette and get away with it. I'm not having it. It's not having it. Especially when I'm being a full-on gimbal scrub in this. Okay. That's interesting. Right. Now, where were we? Starstreams, no, that wasn't a real player. I wish that I could defeat other people that easy. That would be like, oh yeah, hey, full on. Got that BDE going on. But no. But no. Well, this is going to be another leap of shame. As just as we discover that this is also a on the night side. They're always on the night side. I pick up a mission, you can almost guarantee it's on the night side. So Starstream's Ployd. Ployd is the name of my faction. Ployd is also an acronym for Present Leader of Independent Dictatorship. Now, I am the Ploid. I am the present leader of the independent dictatorship. The independent dictatorship being my faction. So Ploid is one in the same thing. And it's not a cult. It's definitely not a cult. I know there's this worry that people have that it's a bit of a cult. But I'm happy to say it's not. But when we do cult, we mostly cult at night. It's got fucking language. I've got bloody Mamba after me. Yeah, it kind of sounds like a cult. I do demand tribute. But yeah, that's kind of where it comes from. Originally, Ploid came from, because it's like a backronym, and I have no idea about that quote there. It came from Plato combined with Thargoid, because it's like I was a... Also, why do I have an Oxy quote on my stream? Mostly. Yeah, that's the one. I would say that'd be the right word, Vortex. We're going to park up nice and close to the settlement so we don't have far to run. Because, you know, we've only got little legs. Wait, okay. I felt close, but not quite. It's like, oh yeah, we're nice and close. Nope. Oh, I can see a power building. That's always good. Gee, something I need to check. I feel like my graphics are doing something weird. Right. That looks sharper. Kinda. No frames. Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, frames all over the shop. It's a HAB building. Hunter, no, Nightbot's definitely awake. Definitely should be awake. Is something not happening? Tishman, so how do you get access to community builds in Odyssey? You're dealing through the mission board in the station. Oh yeah, that's the thing.
Entering pressurized environment.
Restream bot doesn't mirror bot stuff. It'll be that. Even though it should.
Hey.
Hello. Oh, this is a tiny HAB building, isn't it? It is. Tiny HAB building. Right, well. Off we go. Quick, stand still. How did I not spot people?
I'm gonna run you through the scanner.
Scan detected.
I thought commanders always respected the law. Get going.
Alright, Colin, take care, dude. Yeah, Vortex, I don't know. Something's... you know what? I'm probably going to do a massive overhaul fairly soon. In line with all the other stuff. God damn it, Jared. Gonna walk out of range. Oh, come on. This guy. I just need an access. An access code. That's what I need. Nightbot, kind of. But it still classes as murder. So we need to try and avoid it. I mean, I know people are easier to scam when they're not moving. Alright, so that's the settlement defences. Controls are in there. Sinkhole, hello, how you doing? Nope. I just need to scan someone that isn't moving around.
Nothing to report.
It's kind of like the only people I can really find are armed people, and they're not ideal to scan. Let's try here again.
Security profile cloned.
Right.
What are you up to?
Entering pressurized environment.
I'm just looking for someone better than him, really.
What do you want?
So Joe, yeah, you can scan dead bodies. Rotator cuff surgery. Ooh, a sinkhole. No. Surgery's no fun of any kind. Well, that is for sure. But fingers crossed for a speedy recovery.
Watch it.
Right. Well, okay, everyone's only got level 1 in here.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Hello there.
Which is no good. Sinkhole, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Batman, yeah. Well, I'm trying to find the right people to scan, so I can get access to the building that I need to get into. Oh, frames. Where'd you go? Where you going, frames? Is that when I look in a certain direction, or something happens? Humbo, I could. Yes. But now I'm at this point where if I stay still, I could find myself in trouble.
help you?
This is the building I've just left, isn't it? This is... Oh no, we've been in this one already. That's fine.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah, the fight is contained inside of my body. Right, we are going to use a terminal. I've done enough running around. I feel like I really should have found someone by now. If I was going to find someone, naturally. Right.
No need to stand so close.
Okay, well, I need to get away from them. Wait, is there 200? Oh, God. Our yeah, it's not that. It's not going to be that at all. Because it would happen everywhere if that was the case. Every station, there are certain things where it's like, well, that would, the same things happen everywhere, if that makes sense. So that does not. Like now, I think it's lighting. I think it's something to do with lighting. Or these, can have something to do with these triggering on and off. This is the person I need to scan. And they're on the other side of the bloody door. Right. Well... let's see where the other person is that's... ranked 2. They're also inside the building.
Hello there.
They're also in there. 404 preview, thank you for the follow. That's not looking good, is it? This is a really big base. This is like a surprisingly big one. That's what she said. And I don't know if I'm gonna... Right. Finally.
Entering pressurized environment.
See, here's the thing, if I kill everyone, then I can't complete the mission. So that's why I have to take my time.
Security profile closed.
I'm in this for the mission. I really needed that titanium though, so I had to take it. I had no choice. And there's carbon fiber.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay, so we got a 2. We got level 2. So we need to be able to get into the power building. I think it's the power. Oh, yeah, it's only when I look in a certain spot. No, hey, I can't just break in though. This is the point. I need... I don't want to kill everyone, because they're my faction. I'm trying not to kill them. The not killing them is a conscious effort. Like, we should not kill people that belong to your faction. Very important. Rusttown, you can, like, force through doors, but it is an illegal activity, and until I've turned the alarms off, I don't want to get caught, because what happens is they hear you, and then they come and investigate. Right. So.
Entering pressurized
What
environment.
the? Hey!
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I've got a reasonably. Things Rust. To overcharge the port, you have to cut the panel off, and if you cut the panel off, then they attract guards, and you don't want that to happen. I am getting impatient though.
Security profile found.
So, yeah, because brute forcing doors is fine. Tishman, what do you mean about the Yeah, now as you can. Which is also illegal if you get caught doing it. And this is what I'm trying to avoid, illegal stuff. Like, I know there's one of their people over there. And I'm like, oh, I say one of theirs, it's one of mine, really. Oh no! That's not where the alarm thing is. Where's the... Oh no. Rusttown, thank you for following. It's not up here. Oh. We'll use a terminal to find out. Oh, God. Yeah, certain spots where you get these frame drops in other stuff. So yeah, that's not upstairs. So upstairs we've got all the other stuff. But not... I thought it'd be down there. Humbo, not always. Not always. Not everywhere has a command building. On top of that. So sometimes they kind of like roll them into one. This one doesn't have a command building. It's there. It's in processing. Logically, it's in processing. Oh, crap. Gotta go. Like, once I've turned that off, and then if I need to shoot my way out, then I will shoot my way out. That's not going to be an issue. I'd just rather not, because it's really inconvenient to get a local bounty. Like, really inconvenient.
Hey, watch it!
Entering pressurized environment.
Why are you so close?
Wait. It's right. I've been up here. I've already bloody been up here. What a mug. Just remember, looking is free. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of people at this base, and it's a big base. It's really spread out. What I need now is a terminal.
Hey, watch it.
To find the thing that I'm looking for. So, industrial production building. Except there's a different one. That's what we're after. Okay. Wait, can you? Is it only if it's illegal? Like you can download some stuff. It's illegal stuff.
Hey, watch it.
I thought it was still classed as stealing. Right, back to the other side of the bloody base. Like, this feels reasonably in-depth as far as missions go. I think it feels in-depth. It's a bit of a pain sometimes, but I think it'll be fun. Also, at the same time, guys, if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't already, feel free to hit the like button over on YouTube. Subscribe, follow, all that stuffs. Oh no, wrong building. Can really do that with frame rate drops though. Hang on. It's in here. Wait a minute. How many things do we have selected?
To stand so close.
Right, we need another terminal. I'm having some issues here. Because this is the power building again. Right, it's over here. How frustrating. Thing is, it's a blue one. Also, yeah, I was just looking at the dot. That's my problem. Humbo, I think I've still got blur on at the moment. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. That's my frame rate drop sound. Partagier, thank you for the follow.
Entering pressurized environment.
Right. Okay. Finally. Alright, Nightbot, you take care. Oh, hey Lee, how you doing? You stay safe, mate, and you better not be...
We don't often get visitors here. No need to stand so close.
You came up to me! Hope you're staying safe, Lee, and not texting in your car. That's fine. Oh, my constipation sounds very different. Don't you worry. It's like a... oh, god damn it. That's normally what it sounds like. I've got lots of experience, so... don't you worry.
Downloading data.
I mean, Oh, no, I got blurry.
Transfer complete.
No need to stand so close.
Oh my god. Stop walking towards me then. It's like, oh, you're standing too close as they walk towards you. This is like a classic someone threatening to fight you whilst backing off. It's literally it's the same thing. Yeah, Christopher, I will have room for the sample because it's not a item. It is a commodity. Is that the right one? Asset. It's just like, just back off, man. Also, Commander Dave Brown, thank you for the follow. No. Killer Bulldog, hello, how you doing? It's like the kind of person that walks backwards with their butt held out saying, "Don't you touch me." It's like, wait, what?
Watch it.
You'd think it'd be quite easy to get rid of,
What's your problem?
like, the coronavirus in a place like this, because you just open all the doors and let it take care of itself. And then it'd be actually really easy to quarantine people as well, wouldn't it? Like, really easy. Oh, yeah, me. No, technically they don't know who I am, Nels. I'm a no one. I'm a nobody to them. It's like a, who are you? Why are you here? What are you doing? Like, I don't know who you are. I'm not like Desmond Zimmerman, the technician, and I'm not Arlie Sims, the technician.
To stand so close.
I am Commander Plato, the murderer. She's a bit Karen-y. I'll say that one for you, Russ. But isn't that a hate speech? Obviously it's not. Obviously it's not. I don't know if you had Karen. The Karens complained that it was a hate speech term. Like, I'm sorry, it is being a Karen a protected characteristic now? I suppose that technically isn't stolen, is it? Oh no. Oh no, Russ. I am sorry to hear that.
Leaving pressurized environment.
If in doubt, get your tyranny out. What? You want some tyranny? I'll give you some tyranny. Proceeds to blow everyone up. Kill everything. Yeah, some very strange spots that I get the frame rate drops in. Oh, dear me. I mean, Joe, that's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. I mean, typically, Russ, most things can be either fixed or not by hitting them. In fact, all things can be fixed or not by hitting them. Or, you know, give it an old technician tap. That's a good one. Right. This feels like it's taking an absolute age. Like, an absolute age to get to my ship. Tom, I haven't actually answered this. I'm just using normal. Because no matter what I do, it doesn't improve. Like, hardware isn't my limitation for my frames. Like, right now, 45 frames per second. GPU utilization for Elite is 60 something. Overall is 70 something. So I've got like plenty of overhead. That's not the issue for me. It's weird. I just find it really kind of... It's obviously a game engine thing. It's something in the game, in the code somewhere, that I don't know enough about. Honestly, that's boring, wouldn't it? Like, not killing tons of people. That's boring. Like, that was honestly boring. I definitely could have murdered at least 10 of them. And I wanted to. Just like desperate to kill. Oh, shotgun! No. No, don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Gotta be good. The weird thing about Sinkhole is that it's only in certain places in the game. Like, it's like there are certain places that are black holes of geometry, and that's what causes the problem. That there are, like, I was walking around the station, getting 50 frames a second, and then I turn and look at a corner, bam, 20. What? Wait, what? It doesn't make sense. And it seems to be totally non-related to hardware, because you've got people playing with the highest end graphics cards available, and they still have the same problems. So I don't really understand. I don't really get it. It's something that Frontier have got to fix, and will continue to have to fix. I hope. The thing is, Joe, even for me, my CPU usage whilst even streaming is only about 10-20%. So it's not that either. It's just, I have no clue. I know some games are more intensive on CPU than GPU, but I don't know. Hopefully, next update, update 7, when it comes, if and when. I don't know when it's supposed to come, but when it does, I'm hoping that it will be good. I'm hoping that it will continue in this direction, because it has to. Like, you wouldn't be able to launch this on console at that point. I think it would be difficult, you know. Yeah, Kiro, I got the 3900X as a CPU because it chews through rendering videos, and it makes actually video rendering so much quicker. But at the same time, it means that it's quicker for me to scrub through footage and all that kind of stuff. Oram, yeah, I've had one crash desktop over the last 4 hours, and that's it. Whilst getting on my ship, which it happened, it was a thing. Yeah, look, I've got disappearing rings. So Europa Steve, yeah, exactly. It's just kind of like a, well, that shouldn't happen. And yeah, so I've got no idea where the ring is here, because the ring's disappeared. And I'm assuming I'm coming on the right side of the ring again. I don't know. I've got no way of telling anymore. Oh look, there we go. The ring's just suddenly reappeared. Hooray! Wrong side. Wrong side. See, so Mr. Single, my experience has been different. Like, I mean, obviously I'm fixed to 60 frames per second anyway, but it's I have a different experience with, and it's only some places. So there are some places I go to, perfect 60 frames per second, really nice looking. But then there'll be some places I go to, and I get like 25, a cinematic 25. I don't understand it, and I feel like I always say I don't understand it. Well, guess what? I don't understand it. I just don't. It's as simple as that. It will improve, though. I know it's being worked on, and I know it will improve. It has to. It kind of depends whether the product fails or succeeds, with whether or not it gets improved. Right. It is literally, like I say, it's not hardware related. It just isn't. Right. If your hardware isn't being fully taxed, then it's not hardware related. It's one of them. Okay. Let's go get these missions turned in. So that's 3. That's 3 that we've done. Which is good. It feels like it was pretty slow going. Like, pretty slow going. And also, wonderfully, we started getting lower frames inside Plato's Tyranny, which I think is something to do with the ring. No, it's only 6, Dan. It's only 6. It says 6. Doesn't it? Or is it 6 of each? 6 covert theft and heist missions. Because I thought someone in chat earlier was saying that it was. I honestly don't know how many I've done already. See, Miss Nicole, sorry, Major Nicole. The FSR for me just makes the game look like crap because I'm playing at 1080. So there's no point in me using it for 2 extra frames a second, and then what I get is a game that looks like it can be played on the PlayStation 1. It's just not worth it. Right. I guess we'll take reputation. And we'll take data. Right. Problem is I've got no way of knowing. I've got no way of knowing how many I've done. And the thing is, it's not just 12, it's 6 of each, isn't it? So I'll never know how many of each I have done. Well, plenty on offer, but I think ooh, got a cool time for the stream. That one. I'm gonna say it's about I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's enough. Tired. I need to not overdo it this week so I can play next week. And also, hey buddy, can you not ruin the end of my stream? Is that okay? Because you're making a lot of noise there, fella. Yeah. So I'm going to say thank you everyone who's been watching, as usual. Please make sure that you hit the like button on YouTube, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch if you haven't already. remember what I said earlier in the stream. Probably from next week, we're going to be doing independent streams on YouTube and Twitch. So it's going to be Tuesdays and Thursdays is going to be Twitch. Mondays and Wednesdays is going to be YouTube. Crowbar Hero, thank you for the follow. So you need to make sure you turn notifications on YouTube, which is a horrible thing to say. And obviously follow on Twitch so you know when. I think that's going to be the plan going forward, but that's going to be starting from probably next week. Maybe not. I'm trying to catch as many people as possible so everyone knows that's what I'm doing. Probably put a post out on YouTube as well so people know. But guys over on Twitch, we're going to raid someone because it is the thing to do, isn't it? And let's kind of like have people do some... Who we got? I'm trying to see if we've got anyone that we know. Anyone that's preferably English, because that's like I thought that's an important thing. I've raided people before who don't speak English, and it was a bit of a nightmare. Just because you put a bunch of English-speaking people in front of someone who doesn't speak English, it's not great. We've got. Right, we can raid this chap. Don't know him. If he's not good, I'm not taking any responsibility for it. But I'm sure. If you're streaming Elite, you've got to be an alright kind of person, haven't you? So, right. I assume so. But right, guys, I'm gonna say once again, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you soon. Commander Plato, out.